Bless you.
God damn. All the fucking dust. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, wait, now I gotta watch stream. Anyone's wondering why I'm on the floor, it's because I'm cleaning. And with pots, I literally have to sit where I am cleaning, otherwise, yeah. Not gonna work. Alright, I can't even fucking see my shit down here. Click. Streams. It failed to start. Close stream. Watch stream. There we go. There's a little Mac in the corner. That's amazing. Oh, ow, my arms.
I made it a proper little half-assed title card.
The sole purpose of entertainment and educational purposes only. The creator in no way wishes to promote ideologies, religions, or other beliefs, nor to spread hate toward people or nationalities. I like the little title card.
It's so cute.
It's so dinky. Oh god, my back.
It's so dinky.
What the fuck is
Okay, I'm gonna spend a couple minutes getting a little canvas for our event.
I just don't want to. I do not want to skip a stream just because I have to clean my room.
You're good. You're good. I just need to make a little stage.
A little stage. Oh,
a little stage.
You know what? You should actually make like a little stage and like actually make a stage, and then we have like the little guys, and then we do like a little like actual show. That would be cool.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's gonna be a little.
Actual.
It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little scuffed today, but you know what? It's okay.
And hey, you know what? Riker can actually fucking make some music for that shit, and we'll make it into a fucking musical later.
Hell yeah.
Now that would actually be really cool. Yeet!
I might just,
Yeet!
I don't feel like making a stage. So I might just do this.
Oh,
there we go.
How do I get up? Oh god.
There we go. We have a little stage.
Oh. A little stage.
A little stage. It's a little lazy, but you know what? I don't care.
That is fucking hilarious. I love that.
It's adorable. It's a little lazy. I'll admit we're a little lazy today. I'll add a couple overlay layers.
Mac, how many times do I gotta tell you? You are allowed to be lazy when you
I did not hear.
Fucking depressed.
I did not hear a word you said.
I said you're allowed to be fucking lazy. Open your ears. You got 4 of them.
You were too far away. I legit could not hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Add a couple of overlays and we'll blur this out a little bit. Make it a little fancier. Then we come over to our little history of the world here. Warning for all of the snowflakes watching. This rendition was created for the sole purpose of entertainment and educational purposes only. I in no way wish to promote ideologies, religions, other beliefs, nor do I wish to spread hate towards peoples or nationalities. I am just a simple little guy doing simple little things, okay? Okay.
I did
simple little guy.
To that while you were working, while you were talking.
No, I should have been moving my character, moving him like a little bauble. Listen.
You're not lazy. Even if you are, you're entitled to be lazy.
Listen, I'm not here to spread hate. Okay. Okay. This is just for fun, and you know.
She's in a bad mood right now because I'm moving things.
You know. We're just trying to have a good time here. We're not trying to spend. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now let me actually get my fucking assets that I have pre-made over here. Let's see. Oops, I do need to grab our British colonies because sadly he is dead. So he is the. This is the backdrop. What the back drop? And this will be our little British colonies. He's dead. Need to add like little X's for eyes. There we go. I'll put him down here. And we will desaturate him so we know he's dead. Get my red color here and outline him just a little bit so we know he is very, very dead. Very, very dead. Shine. I was made for open seams. Okay. So we have a little British colonies. What am I supposed to be doing again today?
History!
History! We could try and remember where we left off. We have a little British colony. What am I supposed to be doing? History! Sorry, I took a look at your stream for a second. Okay. So let me.
History!
I wasn't prepared to stream history, so I have to grab all of my little assets, all of my assets.
Hold on to your butts.
Okay, let's grab our Spanish Empire here. Spanish Empire.
Where you were
Okay.
from last time.
I am, but I have to get everybody. Nobody has eyes yet. Oh, I'm in the Vatican. I'm in the Vatican. Okay. We have 13 here. We're gonna go. Oh my god. 13, what did they do to you? Those are the eyes I need to drag all of the eyes and pretend I was made for open scenes. Okay. For the sake of this, I will just give them all one expression. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Move around as I want them to. Yes, good. Okay, so we have the Vatican Spanish Empire, 13. I need Russia. Right. Oops. Russia. Sorry, I wasn't prepared to actually stream this today, but it's okay. uh, be yeah. Oh, I also caught myself in a flub the other day. Or, like, yesterday. Wanna know what that flub was? I forgot that the British Union Jack did not have the second pair of red stripes until they took Ireland and Scotland, like North Ireland and Scotland. But we'll get to that a different time. So the extra red stripes are no longer here for our British Empire, but they will be on his son, the baby United Kingdoms, which I will actually pull over here. Baby UK. So yes, I am glad I caught myself on that. I almost did not. Genuinely, I almost did not. It was a bit of a problem. What? So I'll bring the baby UK over here. I will resize him in a minute. British colonies is dead. I'm gonna get the baby España. Baby Spain.
Justice. Which is the intent. So I need all information I can given.
The saturation at level 35.
Do audit on this.
Saturation at level 35. Oh, there we go. We have a Spain, which I need to bring over here with his papa.
I heard.
And I need to grab Portugal as well.
That woman was fired because she was. To be evicted, she did it through those accounts. If they would get evicted,
Where is
The Low
Portugal.
Income Housing Institute. That's what it means.
Ah, I thought it's a person. It is why I said immigrant.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no. It's the program that runs all of it.
Do you have something to write on?
Yeah, give me a second.
Something. I want somebody to do audit on post.
Where did your bark go? There it is. I found it.
You got the eviction notice.
Wait.
Not yet, I haven't.
Oh.
Not this month. But they're trying.
Ah, down. You know, if we would file like class action suit, that would be like more effective.
Well,
Personally,
grab
with the state
Denmark.
with the state of the world and things there are right now, it probably wouldn't even do shit.
But oh no, it would. Trust me, it would be. If I were gonna move
Norway.
on the coast, I were gonna get trust me, because there is so much.
Where's the Netherlands? Sorry, this is taking a hot second. Again, I was not prepared for this. France. Do you see our cast line up so far? This is a mess. Where? Netherlands. That's what I was trying to get back here. Netherlands. Are we gonna not talk about how Netherlands looks like a goddamn Pepsi? Okay. And I need the German Empire, of course. Where it's the German Empire. Where actually, there he is. Fire. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay. Hey. Hey, you stick. Now I need to go through and put eyes on everybody. Hello, I'm the Vatican. Okay. Okay. I need to put on the Netherlands. There we go. Did I not make a neutral expression? I did not. So let me fix that for you. I'm being lazy here. This is your stream. You should be engaging with them while I'm doing this. Unless you have absolutely just left me for dead here. I've been left for dead. This is fantastic. Well, he's left me for dead, guys. This is my stream now. Hello and welcome to the Chaos Madness. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm supposed to be recapping. You know what? Yeah, let's recap what we did on Thursday. So Thursday, we started talking about the American Revolutionary War, which in of itself doesn't seem like the most interesting subject. I'm sorry, but it's kind of integral and imperative and
Once she
important
gets
for us.
talking, she never shuts up. Oh my god.
Don't say that on stream. That's actually really fucking rude.
She interrupted my stream. I didn't even get a chance to mute my fucking microphone.
Well, now you are here with me.
Hellos.
Yes. I am just, again, getting
Besides,
together all
this
of
stream
my
is where we're
nonsense.
supposed to be mean.
Yeah, this stream, we're supposed to be politically mean.
I wasn't able to hear a damn word you were saying while she was talking.
It's fine.
No.
We're gonna shrink down baby Britain and Portugal and Spain, because they're not babies, but they are not as influential as their
Just all
larger.
the eyes.
Just all the eyes. For this, I'm just gonna put one eye per ball. Eventually, I'll find a way to make the eyes expressive, but I cannot do that in this program. It's an art program, not an animation program.
Also, I just realized because I'm listening to you from the TV, we're getting you twice. So anyone who's listening, I'm going to have to mute my mic so that you can talk. Otherwise, they're just going to hear it twice. It's going to be, oh my god.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm gonna be here talking to myself.
Well, yeah, it's your stream today.
I stole it. Don't tell the government.
You stole it. I stole it.
I stole it. I stole it.
Look,
And we're gonna give the Vatican.
I stole it,
Huh?
boo-boo. You got a bedazzled
Stole
headband.
it.
I stole it, boo-boo.
We're gonna give the Vatican happy eyes. Hello, I'm at the Vatican.
I'm the Vatican.
Not gonna get over that. Not gonna get over that. love the Vatican. I love the Vatican. He's so doofy. I gave America angry eyes, of course. Prussia has really angry eyes. Germany has, I don't care, eyes. And then I should actually move the ones we haven't seen yet down this way. Down this way. They're in the audience. They're like, hello, hello, goodbye. I should actually move the babies down here as well for ease of simplicity. My baby Spain, baby UK, baby Portugal, all the babies.
I have no energy. Go on, baby. Go on.
Right, where we left off, we were talking about American history, which I know in context does not seem very exciting. No one cares. Blah 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 blah. I care. I care.
I care. I'm just tired.
No, I'm kind of trying to recap
Oh.
what we did on Thursday. We were starting to get into this very humorously getting into the various
I believe we ended the last stream with the Russian Empire going to Prussia and France, being like, "Oh, can I join?"
Oh, sure. Can I join? Oh.
No. But
Oh.
why not?
But why not? I need to add Britain's little crown and monocle, but not right now. I will get there. I will get there. We actually ended off with Britain, our empire here, telling the German Empire that I need you to spy on America and see what they're up to. Because in reality, the British Empire did in fact hire German mercenaries to help against the fight against America. Mercenaries, yeah, mercenaries. They're gonna get the eekies. Mm-hmm. And Germany was like, fine, I guess. And then I was getting into the whole Germany at this time was not an actual, like, full-on nation or country. It was still part of the Holy Roman Empire. That, no, I don't like that one. I want this one. For France. Poor France. I bully France genuinely so much.
Everyone bullies France.
Yeah, just ask the Nazis.
Like on the subject of France, like and politics even today, because that's why we're doing this podcast in the first place, so people can understand the fucking actual history. France actually just sent their only warship to Iran. They have one.
They have one. They have one.
They have one. One warship. That was it.
That's it. And we will get to these little guys on the bottom here once I'm able to finish grabbing everything. I was in seas.
Oh yeah, while you're setting up assets, you want to hear something stupid about this fucking building?
Sure.
Okay. So, I went and got a laundry card from the machine that's downstairs, right? I paid $10 for it. What would you expect to happen when you pay $10 for a piece of plastic for a laundry card? What do you expect to be on there?
$10 on the piece of plastic.
It was $10 for the piece of plastic.
I don't like that.
Capitalism for you.
let's not get into the capitalism today. I wait for open. Oh no, you're fine. I'm not even set up yet, so you're fine.
That's what they call an impromptu stream. Impromptu.
Impromptu. I was made for open scenes. You get to hear my terrible singing while I'm improvising.
Oh, Jesus. Criminy Christmas.
I called my name from stolen. Someone's missing.
You don't sing enough anymore.
Huh?
I said you don't.
No, I'm trying to figure out who's missing.
You don't sing enough anymore.
Shh. Who's missing? Help me. Who's missing? My brain is not there.
Okay, hang on. You got the Vatican. There's the dead guy. There's Spain. I don't fucking know. Matter of fact, there's actually a new guy here that I haven't seen yet, and that's the red and blue one. Red, white, and blue one on the bottom.
That is the Netherlands, and we will get to this group at the bottom later.
Okay, so I haven't seen those.
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet.
I have a face on the dead guy.
Hmm?
Just the bleh face.
It's
It's amazing.
Wait, I know who's fucking missing. Get over here. Where are you? Where'd he go? There you are.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
man, I was thinking it was Empire, but for some fucking reason I thought the for some reason I thought the black and white one was him. I knew who was missing.
Prussia. It's Prussia. I have to actually make our little eye patch for our Russian. Oopsie. His is like a upside down pentagon shape. Not like rounded like Prussia's, but his is actually angular. Make sure that goes all the way through. Where did I decide to put? And we will just erase that other eye. Fix the opacity. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Dun, dun, okay. Oh. Now I'm free to move everyone around, I believe. Wait, no, I need to give Britain his little his little his little his little his little crown and monocle. What?
Oh, my fucking back. Except I gotta do my desk. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck.
Fix that. Just give you the red. Frozen and steaming away.
This stream is sponsored by Stella and Chewy.
It is?
No, I wish. Because it's literally the only fucking cat food my cat will eat. And she will only eat the chicken flavor. I wish I could.
I forgot to give Britton his little crown, so I've got to fix that. I wasn't made for open seams. Oops. And I have to give him his monocle.
Yes. You can't forget the monocle. Yes.
Can't hear you.
Yes, we can't forget the monocle now, can we?
There we go. So, now, where did I put this other crown for poor little France? There we go. Where is France? France, come here. There we go. Okay, let me get our little stage back. We're gonna put Britain off center stage here. Sorry, this is so fucking scuffed. Again. Oh, wait, no, wait. The Vatican's missing something. Where? What? Vatican is missing something. Hang on, I gotta make him a little. I have to make him a little I have to make him a little come here. I gotta do it. I have to make him a little
Does he get a little halo?
no. He gets one of those little
People hat?
the little papal hat.
No.
He gets the little people hat.
I'm sorry, honey. I have to move it.
Oh my god, there you go. Okay, little guy. You have your little hat now. Oops. Oh, no.
That your bed has moved. You little shit. Fuck, that hurt. Sorry. Ow.
But at this point in time, Denmark and Norway were unified. That is why Norway here has roughly the same flag as Denmark, but I did put their little lion logo, their little lion emblem on it for a little bit of differentiation. But anyways. Yes?
Camera.
I'm busy. I can't see the camera. Your camera's not even on.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, on the stream.
Hang on. Hang on. Share my screen. Wait, no. Camera. Go. Why did I think that it wasn't on? I'm dumb. Sorry, I tried this yesterday. It's camera not found. Fucking A.
Anyways.
Bitch. Not you. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
What?
I said continue.
Oh, I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, sorry.
Now, at this point in time, you're fine. At this point in time, Denmark and Norway, as I've been trying to say for like 5 minutes now, were unified. I'm pretty sure there was a marriage that unified their two kingdoms together. So that's why Norway looks the same as Denmark right now, because during the 1770s, they did bear Denmark's flag, but I did put their little lion logo here for some for diversity. Diversity.
Ooh,
What?
You said the forbidden word?
What? Diversity? Oh,
Ooh.
well, I guess you're dead now. Oops, bad Norway. Oh god. So anyway, Denmark had heard the news, and he's a little he's not too sure. I mean, sure. Sure, he doesn't like the British, but he's never heard no he hasn't heard much about this little colony nation. He's like, I don't know. I don't know if I should support this or not. What do you think, dear? I legit do not care. I hate the British about as much as you. Everybody hates the. That's the thing. Everybody hates the fucking British. Everybody hates the British. I hate the British about as much as you, so I cannot exactly be telling you what to do. Fuck. Well, you're no help. I suppose I could be meeting with this little colony. Life is going to kill me.
Actually, I think Leif would probably be laughing his fucking ass off. I'm gonna stream this in that room.
He's going to kill me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Are you sure it could be a British trap? No. I don't think it's a trap. He wouldn't be talking to us of all people. You know, the Nords. We don't have a good history with the British. You know this. You know the Viking days. You know those little war crimes. They were not war crimes. They were survival purposes for our people. Yeah, but technically, in the British Parliament, the terms they would be considered war crimes. You know, we did sort of burn their monasteries and raid their villages and take their people as slaves. So you know, it's kind of a touch and go situation here. It's a listen. You don't know anything about this boy. I know I don't know anything about this boy, but if he's willing to fight the British, you know, we should also be willing to fight the British. I mean, we kind of owe them a little bit for killing our one of our great kings and all that. Oh my god, not this again. No, I'm serious. I mean, do you know what Ayla did to Ragnar? This is not about Ragnar. This is about Ragnar. No, this is not about Ragnar. This is about a little country trying to gain his independence, I suppose. I mean, yeah. Yeah. If it really bothers you much, and if you really want to be meeting with this little nation, then I will be right back. I have to go do something. Hello? 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 Well, I guess I'm by myself. That's okay, I guess. Anyways, where were we? Oh, yeah. I supposing if you are really wanting to try and meet with this little colony, I supposing it is well, it's your call. Great, and I say meet with the little American. See what he has to offer. He's a colony. He doesn't have much to offer. And so, Denmark, it's lovely little Norway here, went to meet our little America. I have no idea where our stream host is. They've vanished on me. Okay, we'll just wait for a second here.
Yeah, we'll just wait for a minute. Well, I guess that we are gonna stop waiting for our host. I've got to get back to this, otherwise their stream time is being wasted, and I don't want to be that kind of guy. So,
Dude,
I
I've been
guess we'll
here.
continue. Oh, well, you didn't say anything.
I was taking out my trash. I've been here. You said you had to BRB, so I thought you'd been gone the entire time.
Oh, so where were we? Oh, right, Denmark. Denmark, the Vikings. The Vikings. So America goes to meet up with our Denmarkians and our Norwegians. Denmarkians. Okay. He's like, hey, I'm causing a bit of a stir. I'm trying to liberate my country from England. He's taxing my people. No one's happy. He's kind of. I can't do this with a straight face, and you're not even engaging with me a lot, so this is just awkward at this point. So yeah, I've kind of sent out a few letters, and I need a little bit of help trying to figure out what exactly it is we're doing here. See, I told you this wasn't a bad idea. He hates the British. Oh my god. Just talk with him. Don't take everything he says at face value. Fine. Well, who are your allies so far, little boy? Oh, well, there's Prussia. Okay, not the best start. I don't think he knows what he's doing. See, I told you. Just let him talk. And who else? Well, there's Prussia. He seems a little intense. Not gonna lie, he seems a little intense. He is very, very intense. Very intense. He's a little crazy. Just a little crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. He's really good at military strategy, so continue. All right. Then there's the Spanish. Oh, the Spanish. He has the Spanish as allies. Yes, I heard that he has Spanish as the allies. Everyone wants Spanish as the allies. I don't know what the fuck happened in Norway's voice, but it's okay. Yeah, I know everybody's wanting the Spanish as the allies, but they're not exactly in the best position to be supporting a war right now. Their financial situation has nothing to do with this. On the contrary, it has everything to do with this. And who else, little who are you again? Yeah, I'm the independent 13 colonies. Okay, the independent 13 colonies. Okay, so who else? You have the Prussians and the Spaniards. The crazy Catholic one, the Vatican. Oh, the Vatican. Yeah. The Vatican. I told you this was a bad idea. Sure, he doesn't know. Well, isn't it our job to letting him know? No. No, it's not our job to letting him know. He'll figure it out. And, well, then there's France. He's a disaster. I told you this was going to be bad. What? The French? Yeah, apparently he asked the French for help. I'm sorry, but the French are ultimately useless, okay? Have you seen the state of their monarchy? Have you seen the state of their country? Why? Why did you recruit the French? 'Cause they don't like the British either. You're an idiot. Yeah, I'm starting to get that impression. Nobody seems to like France very much. No. It's not that anybody doesn't like the French, but they're not very effective. I mean, I don't see the problem. And not yet, you don't, but you will. You will. Who else is joining your little cause here? Oh, in Russia. Russia? Yeah? What's wrong with Russia? What's wrong with Russia? He says, what's wrong with Russia? Nothing is wrong with Russia. Are you guys like war with Russia or something? Yes. I mean, we are technically not at war with Russia. But our brother country, Sweden, is, so it's a little conflict of interesting. Now, want to set aside your differences and help out a little budding nation? Do we? Particularly not with that thing running around. Yeah, but we haven't had the good fighting in a long time. I'm getting cabin fever. Cabin fever does not apply to this situation. You cannot just go throwing people into a war just because you're bored. Why not? Britain does it. I'm sorry. Again, I'm getting like no interaction from our stream host. It's making me sad and awkward. I mean, the British do it. We are not trying to be like the British. No. Then don't you blame me. Look, we have to come to a solution, okay? We have to come to a solution. We can't really afford to go fund a little thing, at least not to send our troops over, because again, we don't know if Sweden will need our help in the short term. You know, I don't like Sweden, right? I'm aware you two go to war at least once every 50 years, at least. At least. You and him have the most documented wars known to mankind. You two can't get along. Of course we can't get along.
Sorry, I was laughing the entire time while I was moving my fucking wardrobe. Oh, the thing about Russia. This the whole time you're doing the Norwegian accent. I was laughing my ass off in the background. Yeah. Me. Wrong eyeballs. Oh no. Say hello to my little friend. Who wants weed? 9. That transition was so clean. What the fuck? The transition is just like, boink! There he is. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? Oh. What do you mean, no? See you right there. You answered me. Nobody home. Nobody home. No, thank you. No, thank you. They're scary. Oh yeah, those guys are help. Them's is helping me. Oh great. Oh no. No. Do you need a hug? Yeah. Oh no. No. Oh no. Yeah. Ah, my neck. No. no. Sorry. You said he was going through a bad time. Damn, I feel like a jackass now. God damn it. I can be moral support. Just hairball. That's a mighty fine hairball you got there. And that is how furries were born. Y'all got a navy? That counts. The fuck you mean you don't have a military? That is a military. Still. Yay! Oh no. Okay, fucking Norway over here is just glaring at me the entire fucking time. Oh, Denmark. His eyes are like dead center looking at me. You know, just like, fuck you, shit. Sure, thank you. It was funny, but I was just letting you know. We'll put him in the center then. He's just floating there. Menacingly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, you're glitching out really bad. That's fine. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's why I put that there. You just figured it out, huh? Hi. deal? And this would massively inflate their ego for later. You got me on a knuckle! Owie! You got me right there! It hurts. Mother. You are shedding so much. Wow. Let me get the other side, you little bitch. There. Not you, cat. Keep talking. I'm here. I will be right back. I did not eat this entire time. So my stomach is pissed off at me. I will be right back. Huh. That's what fell over. Oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing again? can't be? Why? Oh no. Hang on. What the hell did I do? Let me do this really quick. And how about now? Damn. Yeah, no, I'm actually looking at the desktop audio. I'm not seeing it. What the fuck? Hang on. Tingling technical difficulties.
No, I'm still muted.
Well, I saw a thing.
Yeah, like the thing
Okay,
on my
now
Discord is
I
fine, but
figured it out.
like
Okay. Some reason it decided, the OBS decided to switch the audio to somewhere else, and I had to put it back into the headphones. That's why, because it was on desktop, so I could hear you while I was cleaning. But I'm done cleaning, so I put back in the headphones, and I forgot to switch it back over. So I think the entire conversation with
Norway and Denmark and the colonies is just not there, probably.
No, when I put the headphones on, it was with the little Pepsi can.
Oh, so no, the conversation between 13 and the Netherlands isn't there.
So we just have to redo that one.
Long story short, the 13 colonies kidnapped the Netherlands. Mm-hmm. That's what he did. He kidnapped them, not actually.
He didn't
But
really
the
work for it.
Netherlands.
He doesn't have a military of his own.
In the military of his own. He's got a little bit of a navy that he offered in support of the Americas. And the Americas like, okay, come on, we're kidnapping you. Come on, we're gonna go sit by the bonfire and sing Kumbaya.
And later, I'm making waffles.
Later, I'm making waffles. And then we got to the part where Russia. Yeah, they didn't have tacos. Well, the Spanish might have, but you know. Nah, I'm gonna need to use the tacos.
Later, we're getting tacos.
And then we were basically at the part where the Russian Empire kind of found out that the German Empire was technically spying on the Americas for the British.
Yeah,
And he's like,
I'm just literally
like,
floating here, doing nothing.
like, what are you doing? I'm not doing anything. It's none of your business, Russian. Boy, don't take that tone. Do not take that tone with me. No, you don't take that tone with me. Remember who your fucking queen is, bitch.
Yeah. But
Duh.
they're on my side.
But she is on my side. They are on my side. 9. 9, it looks to me like you've stuck your nose in. Everybody's accent. I can't do it. There we go. I have to zoom in on the action. My brain went blank.
Oh no.
Well, that's very mature of you, making your brain go blank. Shut up.
Now they just look out at the audience and just fucking very mature of you, making your brain go blank like that. You know, we have scripts for a reason. You should know all the scripts by now.
I don't.
Well, that is not my problem. That is your problem.
You.
Well. Nah, but actually...
No, but actually, it's a problem.
We have to say these scripts. Fuck!
Shut up.
Shut up!
My God. You know, a dumb little thought occurred to me. Just for
Studio countries.
well, yes, but also, um, just for oops. Yeah, but I was thinking that um s- just just a little just a little a little tangent.
Little Mac.
Just a little tangent here. I was thinking, like, okay, these guys are fairly easy to like move around and shit. And I was thinking, like, what if I just made this an animated series?
That's literally what I said earlier.
You did?
Yeah. I think
When?
you might not have been able to hear me because it was toward the beginning of the stream when I was still not having the headphones on.
Probably, because I couldn't hear shit while you were on the floor. But these are fairly easy to like move around. They are like little blobs. I could probably use like Krita or something to actually make this an animated series. But then I don't want to be like, you know, accused by like the people who watch like Poland Ball or some shit like that. Oh, you're just copying them. I mean, no. I mean, no. The concept is kind of the same. Country balls in history, but
Country Balls has no one creator, nor does Country Humans.
it's all history.
Okay.
You're just kind of using like the same fandom to tell your version of history? Question mark?
Maybe not your version.
Huh?
Maybe not say your version.
Yeah,
That
not
has
your
bad,
version.
That has bad connotations to it.
That has bad.
Man.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to say, but that's kind of how it came out. Um, like just tell. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to say. It's like the different versions of the Bible. It's the same goddamn story, literally, but different versions of it. Versions is
Right.
the word we were looking for.
Right. And channels like Poland Ball and Country Humans and the big main channels, they make it funny.
Exactly.
Now, that's not to say that some of these won't be funny, but I don't do funny very
You're
often.
looking for the accurate, actual history.
Mhm. And I prefer to try and tell the accurate retelling. Now this ended up scuffed because this just turned out humorous as hell. And I'm honestly leaving out a lot of details. But that's not so bad. Do we like the eyes coming off the ball like this?
I kind of do, actually.
What?
For you, it works.
Like, look, I like history, but I do not have the patience to become a history teacher. I would get fired because of all the controversial shit I would say. I like drawing, obviously. I like storytelling. So I figured, I don't know. I had a lot of confidence going into this, and now it's just, uh,
You got this, Mac.
also tell headmate stories this way. just Just tell history through the headmate stories. At least one timeline is mostly accurate. I probably won't do that. Oh god, who's doing the stars? Hi, Aurora. Hi, honey. I mean, doing this through Painful Sigh is fun. It's like very inefficient. Like, let me just sit on top of empires here. I'm the king now. It is fun, but I need to find a more efficient way to do this. Like, actually, more efficient way to do this. Hi, Empire. Mwah. I haven't met you yet. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I was taking a drink, you bitch bastard!
What did I do?
Hello, Empire Smooch?
Hey, you like white tigers? I'm a white tiger. We could be friends. You haven't met me yet. I could change that. I haven't met this guy yet. I should probably honestly ask someone what he was like. Like in system, not in history. I know how you are in history. You weird
Holy shit.
fanatic. You weird religious fanatic. And you two.
Casually fucking dies on stream.
No, and don't even get me started on a certain someone. Get over here. Now you,
Get over here.
you, what the fuck did I do? Oh, you know what you did. Listen, I'm trying to make this entertaining for the kids, but listen here, you little fucker. You have bad history.
I think
No,
your stream
no,
froze.
no. Huh? What?
I think your stream froze. Is all I'm seeing is oh, there he is.
Yeah. Excuse me. Can you guys like get down a little bit? I'm trying to have a 1-to-1 with America here.
Excuse me, goddamn.
Thank you. Now listen. Ah, hell, what I do now?
Oh, hell,
Well, I'll tell you what you did. I'll tell you what you did.
What you really did?
Oops. I'll tell you what you did. What you really did. Yeah, I'll tell you what you did. What you really did. I want. Now listen. I'm trying to make this, appealing and still educational for the kids. But you know, I gotta touch on topics that no one really wants to talk about, right? This stream has turned into me lecturing myself. But there's topics that I gotta go into that nobody's gonna like, okay? Like the basis and foundations of slavery in this country. I gotta talk about that. No, fuck. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I gotta get it.
Considering our fucking sitting president is actually trying to erase that part of history, someone's got to pick up the mantle.
I know you don't like it. I don't like it either, but it's gotta be addressed. I know, it sucks. I've also got to talk about the indentured servitude, which was just the nice way of the nice phrase of slavery. And
By the way, Mac,
Yep.
I actually
Yes.
did something political, considering the whole slavery, indentured servitude. This actually fits in there. One of the other things that the current regime is doing, you know about the Hitler Youth, right?
uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Hegseth is going after the Boy Scouts.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. Anyway, continue.
Anyways, continue. So yeah, I've got to talk about what you did to the Irish. we have to- Do we have to talk about? Do we have to talk about that? Yeah, we got to talk about that.
We gotta.
Yeah, we got to talk about that. we got to talk about what you did to the Irish immigrants that came here. We got to talk about what you did to the Italian immigrants that came over here. Oh fuck.
Oh man.
Yeah, you yourself, you're not too guilty of that yet. I mean, U.S. 13 colonies are definitely guilty of slavery. But it's not gonna be a fun ride for you, buddy. Man, I mean, I get it. I mean, I do get it. The entire world runs on slavery. I mean, hell, up until recently, Russia was running on slavery too, and they just got rid of their serf problem. It's not going very well, but still, they're making progress. They're making an effort, guys. But yeah, we have to talk about the Irish and the Italians. We've also got to talk about the Mexicans.
Oh hell.
I don't want to talk about the Mexicans. Technically speaking, you don't quite have anything to do with the Mexicans just yet. That will
And
be
we gotta
the.
talk about the natives. Definitely gotta talk about the natives. Eventually.
Let me tell you something about the native
Just the
motherfucker. What?
Just the eyes go, woo!
Hell. Yeah, we gotta go there too. As part native myself, I'm not too happy with you on that. But again, I gotta look at it from both sides. You yourself don't have too much to do with that yet. But the eras that come after you, we'll get to them. They will have they'll have a lot to do with it. Oh fuck. Yeah, America has done a lot of questionable things, not gonna lie. Now don't get me wrong, I'm a very proud American, okay? I'm a very proud American. But I cannot be a proud hypocritical American. I've got to tell it like it is, or at least as much of it of how it is as I know. This is just turning into me lecturing myself.
It really is.
Empire, what do I do? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? This is between you and him, not me. Right. Anyway, so yeah, we'll get into the slavery and indentured servitude and your fucking conquest. We'll get into that. Actually, I'll take this time to give us a little timeline because I do want to make this more of an animated series, but I do like these little skits we do. It's fun. So obviously we need to get.
need the randomosity that is a random live stream now and then.
I
I'm
do.
just sorry that this one was so random.
It's okay. I want.
I
You're
didn't want
okay.
you yelling at me later for missing a stream just because I had to clean.
I mean, I wasn't prepared. I didn't have all my assets done. It's really hard to like do this with just one eye expression, but I think it works in the context of this. It's okay. Well, thank you, Empire. You're sweet. Mwah. Anyway,
At least I wasn't taking a drink that fucking time.
but yeah. Okay, so obviously we're going to touch upon the Revolutionary War. I might actually probably try and figure out a better way to tell this because it was scuffed from day one. It's okay.
Oh no,
My stomach.
Please be careful.
But I do like the randomization. It's fun, and I have most of my little animation assets already. I just need to animate them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after the Revolutionary War, we obviously have. Oh God. The Spanish-American War. Spain. What the hell did I do? Ew.
We'll get to you.
Don't drag me to. We'll get to you.
Oh no. Also, I am curious though. What the hell is with the little black bubble?
Oh, that was holding my stick.
Stick?
My stick.
You had a stick?
I had a stick for the disclaimer.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I thought it might have been a hand, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's a hand. I just reused
Hey,
my asset here.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Zoom in on it.
Okay.
I put some beans on it.
Okay. Let me get a nice little pink here.
Use the same kind of pink as your eyes.
That's
Although
purple.
that's more purple. But still. Oh my god. beans.
Need beans. A good bean harvest, guys. But of course, we have to get into the Spanish-American War. We'll talk about you later, Spain. The War of 1812. France. And
Like, you gotta see exactly what I'm looking at.
what did I do? Oh, you specifically, you didn't do it. Your daughter did it. But still, we'll get to that. And then, of course, the Alaskan Purchase Empire. What did I do? Listen, they paid for Alaska fair and square, okay? It's not my fault. They wanted Alaska, okay? We weren't doing anything with Alaska. At the point. It's at the point. You know it. I mean, financial situations are a little touchy sometimes. Fair.
Investment.
It was investment, yeah. Exactly. It was investment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you are kind of off the hook. Britain.
Oh, Christ.
The eyes going. Eyes going off mono Britain.
Oh, Christ. What did I do? This time. Oh god, the eyes! They just leave Mac's face and go all the way down to Britain. You? We're not talking about you yet, mister.
You. We're not going to talk about well, actually, yes, we will, but we're not going to talk about it right now. But the entire skirmish between you and America and the burning of the White House and Canada.
Ow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Blizzard, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Man, go away! The fucking Blizzard BattleNet decided to pop up on the screen and go, hey, your download is almost all the way done.
And of course, we cannot do any of this. I mean, we can, but we cannot mention any of this without, of course, mentioning the American Civil War.
Dun dun dun!
Now, that doesn't have anything to do with you, Mr. 13 Colonies, per se. However, it has a lot to do with you. Actually, no, it doesn't. Actually, you kind of ignored the entire American Civil War. You're fine. So is your kid down there.
No.
But you...
Where is he? He's just hiding.
May!
He's just hiding. He's hiding behind Spain.
He's hiding behind Spain. May! What did I do?
I thought of a funny little thing. When you actually, like, animate this, you can use the paw to just grab someone and pull it over.
just just drag him up and like Eek. Now you, on the other hand, we're not. Actually, was it you?
It was France, wasn't it?
The American Civil War, no. But I know there was the Louisiana Purchase, France.
This is the eyes. I think the the Mac ball is the only one where the eyes should come off. It's just
Yeah.
because of the whole fourth wall thing.
Mm. France. But we. The Louisiana Purchase was actually fairly peaceful, but against you it was not. But that's another story for another day. You and the whole Spanish-American War. Was that you or was that you?
Oh no! The eyes go all the way down. He's just looking up at you like, what did I do?
I do. I forget which one of you it was. I'll have to do a little bit more research. It was one of you two.
It was one of you. It was one
One
of
of-
his.
It was one of you.
Disgusting.
Get out of my spotlight. Anyway, the American Civil War. I have to get into that too. I have to. Oh God, I have to get into the controversies between the North and the South too. Now, being raised in the South myself, I know things that the North doesn't want to admit or address. But not being from the North, I don't know the full story, so I actually have to do a bit more research on that myself just to get the whole story. And no, I'm not going to sit here and romanticize the South, okay? I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to stay relatively humorously accurate. I'm losing confidence by the minute. This is going to be great. I don't know. I mean, I do. I like history. I love history. I like talking about it. I like reading up on it. I like learning things I didn't know before. And I've spent a good 15 years studying and reading history, and there's still things that I learned that I don't know because there's so much of it. Been getting into a lot of Russian history the past couple years, and yeah, and oh gosh, lots and lots of history there. Um,
Mac, did you forget you're streaming?
huh?
Did you forget that you're streaming to site 713?
Oh, hi guys.
Hi guys.
Um, my name is Mac. For those of you who don't know me, you don't know me, Mr. Empire down there. Um, uh,
Now he's met you, hasn't he?
nope, we've never met.
I think we talked about you going to go and
Nope.
talk to him. Oh,
Yeah, we
no,
talked
that
about.
means he saw the Empire. Mwah. I'm a white tiger. He saw that. Just scoot, 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 scoot. It just moves off to the side. Hey, yeah,
I
you
do
know
love.
what? That's actually pretty cool. Even if
What?
we don't have any watchers who are human, we've got the headmates.
True.
My live streams are usually streamed at the Lux anyway for some fucking god awful reason. I don't know why. Oh, white paw. Ah.
Fixing it. Don't worry. Oops. There we go. Okay. Hello.
Hiker!
Hello.
Oh god, this is like Dora the Explorer now.
Soy Mac. Mexico's gonna kill me. But anyway, just put my paw away here. Anyway, I have.
That's amazing.
Anyway, I love history. I want to share as much history as I know with the world because in reality, our world is really trying to erase literally everything. And that's how history repeats itself. That's how we get the worst of the worst coming back.
Look at it.
I am one
America.
person. It's not like America's fault, it's the government's fault. And I really wish the Americas that we have in system, plural, and I'm looking at you, America, would realize that it's not their fault, it's the government's fault. The governments, unfortunately, run the countries in such a way that everything goes to shit. Honestly, communism did it better. But we're not going to talk about that today. That's for the Cold War. Oh, you're going to love the Cold War, buddy. You're going to love the Cold War. Oh wait, no, that means I have to... Ooh. Let's get through American history first.
American history first.
American history first. Which means, what was I talking about? Oh, the Civil War. So, yes, I have to go into some real depth about slavery. Though, I want you to realize that it was the Africans who put their own people into slavery, sold off their own people, so if anyone wants to blame anybody, blame the Africans. But we won't talk about that today.
Also something that's not talked about.
What?
I mean, I definitely didn't know that. And I
Oh,
know
yeah.
a lot about Black history.
Yeah, the African
DEI people.
the fucking African tribes of Africa, when they would
My voice went ghetto for a second there. What the fuck? Ron,
when African when African tribes would conquer other tribes, they would sell either, keep as marriage material or sell off the conquered members of the conquered tribe. And a lot of the times, unfortunately, those buyers were the white man. The white man. So the distribution of slavery all across Europe was mainly Africa's fault. Now, I'm not saying Europe, Britain, didn't go and have a little bit of gung-ho fun themselves, but...
Now, I think when people think about Africa, they think about, like, Aboriginal peoples. But that's not all that's in Africa.
Nope. There were full-blown tribes and communities and shit. Like the Zulu. We'll get to the Zulu, America.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
And Britain.
Egypt is literally in Africa.
So is the Middle East.
Exactly. And people these days, especially these days, they do not make that distinction. They think Africa, they think lions, tigers, elephants, and the black guys with the nose, with the bone in their nose. That's what they think of. And it's just like, bruh, no.
Oh no, there's all sorts of cultures and shit. Now, I personally need to read up on my African history. I will straight up admit that, okay? I am actually quite ignorant when it comes to African history because I just haven't taken the time to read up on all of it. I will before I start making claims and shit. But yeah. But yeah. You're good. So yeah, I have to get into slavery in America during the Civil War. I have to get further into indentured servitude. The Irish Brigade as well. Oh my god, I love the Irish Brigade. Yeah, the secession.
You know what you need now for the Mac?
What?
Whenever you start stumbling over your words, you need a little zzz. like the like the Angie. Just a little. Oh god, the face disappeared. Mac turned around. No. Perfect.
Anyway. I have to get into Black history, Irish history. Oh gosh. The secession of Texas from the Spanish Empire, and I got to get into the whole Mexican. Or oh, remember the Alamo?
Wait,
That's
is that
how
actually a
Slow called.
Mexican thing?
The Alamo was a whole thing between Mexico and Texas. Yeah.
Okay. I knew it was about Texas, but that's the only thing anyone ever says.
I do believe it was the Mexicans. I
Huh.
am like 95% sure it was during the Mexican. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Remember the Alamo? I have to talk about the Mexicans. I have to.
Nowadays, no one remembers the Alamo. That's the point of this entire series.
And then I also need to talk about the Trail of Tears.
What's the Trail of Tears?
The great Native American, quote unquote, migration to Oklahoma. It wasn't a migration. It was a forced march from their territories, most of them down in the south, all the way up to Oklahoma and that general area around those states, which is where a lot of the reserves started popping up for those that survived. That's not to say there aren't reserves everywhere, but up towards that region is where they are. I think it was Oklahoma, is where most of them started popping up first. So that's where a lot of Native American history. We'll get to that too. Let me just fucking smack you. Smack.
Bah, 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 bah. How like a cat. Smack, 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 smack.
Smack.
You
After the
just
Civil
startled
War,
me, guys.
I'm kind of just laying out a timeline at this point so I can rewatch the stream and make an actual like physical timeline.
Now, why the hell do you rewatch the damn thing after we're done? It's literally
I feel
just
like it. Cause maybe it makes me laugh, okay? Maybe it makes me laugh sometimes. But yeah. Yeah. And then after the Civil War um uh mm, technically I'd have to get into the Roaring Twenties and the whole Prohibition and you two! You two fucking did it!
I'm sorry, I just love how the mic peaked when World War One.
You two! Both of you! I swear to God! You! And you! Wait, one of you's missing. Rockstar!
Roger, get over here!
Get over here!
Smack, smack, smack.
And you! You specifically. You two specifically. You. We'll talk about you.
Timing.
You and you. You both piss me off. I need to make an Austria ball so I can yell at him too. Austria-Hungary.
Oh no.
You.
Yeah.
Actually.
Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. The fucking Vatican's over there watching the entire thing, going like, "It's a me, the Vatican. It's a me.
It's a
Candlemina's
he.
gonna murder me. Good lord.
Erase
It's
the
a me,
ears.
the Vatican.
The Vatican.
Where the fuck is my Luigi cat? Oh,
It's a
no.
me, the Vatican. Open. What did I say? What did I say? Come here. Come here. You're in trouble. You are in so much trouble. You are in so much fucking trouble. Come here.
Get over here.
You. Give me your fucking sit down. I'm you.
Sit down. Oh, teacher is talking. Shut up.
I hope you know I fucking love all of you to be doing this in the middle of my lecturing. This. Just. Do I feel like putting your stupid fucking symbols on you? No. Am I though? Yeah, I am. Where did I? Come here.
You know what would look better for that?
Unfortunately, this is the way the flag is, but what would look better for it?
Oh no, I'm talking about the country human itself. Just a pair of glasses that each one is the shape of the thing instead of the eye patches. Can we give
I-
him a pair of glasses that look like that instead of having the eye patches?
You know what?
Cause I saw those and I'm like, are those glasses? No, wait, no, I see the cross thing on it. It's like, no, it just kind of looks like like Elton John glasses.
You know.
Yay!
There you go. Their glasses. I'm actually not sure what Austria-Hungary in their timeline had. The eye patches does look stupid, so I don't think he actually had them. I don't know your gender. It's fine.
Oh no.
Anyways.
It kind of looks like a they though. Like definitely a
It does look like-
femboy, but definitely like.
Get down here with your husband. You too.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Or just. God. And you did not help. You're in trouble. And you did not
I
help.
had an interesting idea just now.
What?
So, the next time we do one of these, I'm going to put up a. Oh, hi, put it down. I'm going to make a. Okay, you know like those graphics they have when like you're playing Pokemon and you've got like the different things like where your badges are, what Pokemon you have, and you've got like a little window.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that, but have like a little chat off to the side where we can see headmates when they're talking. So
Oh,
we
hell yeah.
actually get like a little bit of interaction between. I think that would be actually really interesting, really neat.
And you didn't make matters any better by antagonizing them. I did not antagonize them, okay? They declared war on us because of a mistake that someone else made. I know this, but you still engaged in a fucking war.
Who is Empire looking at? France?
No, I don't actually have them here, but it was, hang on. My memory is failing me. Who started it? Because it was,
You have catnip all over you. You have catnip in
Was
your
it?
nose. What did you do? Snort it? My cat's a druggie.
It was Bosnia. Someone from Bosnia, I think. Didn't do it. I know you didn't do it, but you didn't help by engaging with the war either. You, Austria. We need to talk about you for a second. Mainly your art schools. What did I do?
What did I do?
No.
Oh, buddy, we'll talk about that.
No. What did you do? Well, actually, no, it wasn't you specifically. You, but it was, this one. This one. This one. Austria. Not Austria-Hungary. Austria-Hungary, honestly, is kind of wimpy. I'm not gonna lie. Austria-Hungary was really wimpy. really, really wimpy. Like, sure, they're an empire and all that, but you, Germany, Russia, I cannot tell you how pissed off everything fucking makes me.
Oh no, Mac, no. Casually throws catnip at the screen.
Okay. You four are single-handedly responsible for the greatest war in history. Actually, the second greatest war in history. And I only say greatest in the term of bloodiest, most costly, and utterly, inefficiently pointless.
Purring at me.
Utterly, inefficiently pointless. You were in the middle of a civil war yourself, Mr. Russian Empire. You could not afford a fucking war. Now, granted, it's not your fault that Germany...
Ow! She was growling, not purring. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Would you please let go of my hand? Oh, God! No! Ow! I'm okay. Just the slow handshake. Owie.
Now, granted, it's not your fault you're in the middle of a... well, I won't say it wasn't your fault you're in the middle of a civil war. You could not financially support a fucking war. You had just gotten out of a war with Japan, and lost, by the way. You didn't need the Pacific Harbor. Even your own citizens were like, well, that's not a good reason to go to war. We don't need a harbor on the Pacific. And the Tsar was like, no, I want the port. I want it. It's okay. But it is not your fault that Germany here declared war on you. Which is true. Germany did declare war on Russia, while the Russian Tsar was literally writing a letter to the Kaiser saying he didn't want a war, and then in the middle of writing that, Germany literally declared war. I was like, oh. Shit.
Oh, well, we didn't want it, but if you're gonna bring it...
But if you're gonna bring it, they got their asses kicked. The Russians got their asses kicked. Now, they did put up a good fight. I'm not gonna lie. They put
Wait,
up a...
the Russians got their asses kicked by the Germans?
I'm about to explain. Now, the Russians put up one hell of a fight, but the economical state of the country and the way things were going meant that they could not get supplies out to the front lines. So their men were starving and out of bullets. Which was another reason that the Communist Party... Which is another reason that the Communist Party was very adamant about, this has got to stop now. So yeah. Then when the Communist Party did take over, they officially ended their side of the war with Germany. They were like, no. There was no choice, really. So the Russians actually pulled out of the war about a year before the war ended. Roughly. They really had no choice. The country was in absolute shambles. Hang on. Let me, Come here, buddy. You're not safe from this either.
Oh,
Come
no,
here.
here
This
we
is your
go.
fault, too. This is your fault, too.
We need another ball!
Another ball. I need to lecture you, too.
Oh, God.
Come here. Come here. You need a lecture, too. Now, I preach communism all the fucking time. But you... No, we gotta talk about you real quick. Let me just, go ahead and, do this. Bomb!
Just copy the eye patch from Empire and put it over there.
No.
Oh. Oh, that works too. He's like, no.
No. I will not disgrace the USSR like that.
Oh, damn, okay.
Because he doesn't wear an eye patch. I don't know what this fucking thing is. Now I am gonna cheat for this.
Hang on.
Let me just grab this. I am going to cheat for this.
No, stop it.
No, you stop it.
No, YouTube.
Zios never
You were about to fucking do that.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were actually doing. Which eye am I going to give you? This one!
Ah.
There we go. The USSR. Hello, Leviat.
Oh, okay, that bit's done.
Wait. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I like it.
That's
Oh
fine.
no!
Anyway. What?
It's just one eye.
It's just one eye. Now I understand why you did what you did, and I do. I harp on communism
Wait,
a
Mac,
lot.
I figured out how to fix it.
Hmm.
Okay, you take the other eye, copy it, turn it around, and put it under the layer that the black is on.
It would still be one eye.
No, like like when you move it, then you'd see the other eye, and it would make the joke funny.
Oh, okay. Let me
Yeah. See how funny that looks.
Okay. Now, I harp on the Soviet Union a lot. I do. I respect communism in a way that is probably very unhealthy for an
Actual
American citizen.
communism, not the
Yes,
bullshit
actual.
that people talk about in the United States. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about straight up Marxism communism, not Stalin's socialism, whatever the fuck he did. Communism.
So let's make a differential. Instead of just saying communism, because everyone now is fucking confused about it, say Marxism. Because then they'll
Marxism.
be like, what the fuck is that? And they'll actually fucking Google it.
Yeah, but communism is communism.
We're making
well,
a series for the baby snowflakes, remember?
true.
We'll cover
Now,
all of this eventually when the actual series comes out.
yeah, again, I'm just making a rough timeline so I can look back and actually make a physical timeline for myself for when I do animate this, because I really think it'd be a fun project.
This is really fun. And
A
this
lot.
could actually go on your channel.
Yeah,
We need to make you a channel.
I have one. I just haven't posted anything.
No, I mean, we need to make you a channel for actually posting things.
I have one. I just haven't posted anything.
Bitch.
I mean, but yeah, I harp on communism a lot, or Marxism a lot. Excuse me. I personally agree with a lot of Marxism's ideals and shit, which is actually pretty bad of me to say as an American. But as an American, I hate the capitalist system.
Mac, here's
I
the
do.
thing. There is a school community here in Washington that literally flies posters that say join communism. So go off, King.
I have to fix this eye patch.
Oh no.
I do. I have to fix it. I have to.
What do you
It's
go off?
bugging
I
me.
have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Excuse me. I fixed it. Huh? What? No, I'm here. I'm here. I cleaned up our stage a little bit. Huh? What? No, I'm here. I'm here. I cleaned up our stage a little bit. Okay, are we back? Yeah, I cleaned up our stage a little bit because I'm going off on a spiel here. Okay, so U5.
Oh, I forgot to unmute my mic on the stream. Oops.
Oh,
Ooh. U5. You're in
U5.
big trouble.
U5. Okay. So what happened? In paraphrasing, because I will go heavily into detail on this. Russia and Austria-Hungary over here. Russia and Austria-Hungary over here were at odds, you know? They were at odds. They were kind of arguing a little bit. Some tensions were going on between the Tsar and the Archduke, but again, we'll go into more extensive detail over this. And Russian officials were like, we should just mobilize. We should mobilize our forces into Austria-Hungary territory, scare them a little bit, make sure they give in to our demands. And the German Empire was like, oops, no, that's my wife. If you fuck with them, you fuck with me. And the Russian Empire was like, нет, they will not. The Tsar will send letter to his cousin, the Kaiser. Well, everything will work out. And then the German Empire's like, I'm warning you, don't fucking do it. You move against Austria, I will declare fucking war on you. And they did. Russia mobilized their troops. Austria felt threatened. The German Empire stepped in. It's like, that's my fucking wife. I told you not to do it. And what did you do? You did it anyways. And then Prussia, of course, was like, I guess I'm involved in this too, since technically, scheiße. Oh, and so Prussia, the German Empire, and Austria-Hungary went to war with Russia. Oh, and then of course we had the Allies and everything, and then German Empire got a little too big for his boots and started trying to conquer all of Europe. Mm-hmm. We're not going to talk about Poland or France or any other European country. Are you talking over there? Because I can't hear a damn word you're saying. Nope, he's just left me. He's just left me, guys. I've been abandoned again. But yeah, those three ended up going to war with Russia and the rest of Europe, and of course the US got involved too. Again, I will go further into detail when I get there. During this time frame, you, the USSR, which at the time was just called the Bolshevik Party, not the Soviet Union or Communist Party, were throwing a little bit of a revolt in Russia to overthrow the Tsar, who was not great. Not great. Again, I won't go into too much detail about that today, but he was not great. But long story short, there was a revolt, a revolution. The communists won. The Russian monarchy was overthrown and executed. Oh, I'll wait until they get back. But I'll wait until they get back to share my little fun fact here for the Empire here. But yeah, so there was that. I'm kind of just sitting here by myself again. How do people do this? How do actual big time streamers and shit do this? Because I feel like I'm just talking to a wall and then I get insecure. I guess it would help if I actually had a chat to interact with, but I don't. So, I don't know. I could talk about the Ottomans, who were also allies of the German Empire over here, which, I should probably make them a ball too. Uh, I've, you're the stream host. You're not supposed to just leave me here. This is your stream, mine. I guess I'll just wait. You haven't said a goddamn thing this entire time. Don't lie to me. Huh?
I've been listening.
You could have said something. I felt abandoned.
I actually didn't want to interrupt you, because I got hungry. So I muted my mic on both stream and on my thing, and I went to go make hot dogs.
But I gave a quick thing about the Russians and the revolution, and I will obviously cover those. Oh, now that you're back, I can share my little fun fact.
You knew I
That
was
might-
gone the whole fucking time, you asshole.
No, I knew you were gone, like at one point, but I thought you would come back.
You
So-
bag.
And then I started talking to the camera like, dude, this is your stream. This is unprofessional. You're not supposed to leave me here by myself. So Empire. Oh my God, you scary Russian Tsar man. Oh my gosh. Uh, um, 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 you, the royal family. Did you know that the royal family are now considered saints now?
Huh? Wait, what?
Martyred saints, but saints all the same.
Really? Is that
Yes,
something
yes.
new?
No. Following the collapse of the Soviet Union in 1991, the bodies of the Romanov family were exhumed from their tomb in Yekaterinburg and moved to a proper tomb where I believe most of the Russian royal family was supposed to be entombed anyways. They were moved there, and they were officially declared as no longer like abrasive or abusive towards Russian people. They were labeled as technically martyred saints because, yes, technically they were martyrs, all things considered. But yes, they are technically not religious figures. I'm not going to say that because there's it's like I can't think of the word. Don't listen because it's still a controversial subject for
Don't
the
answer on
government.
stream, you idiot.
Who's gonna know?
We're all being
Who's what?
monitored anyway. Our resident KGB is just gonna be like, oh yeah, we already knew that.
Well, you just said that in front of them.
Oops.
Um, uh, um, 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 um. Thanks, Ellis. Thanks, Ellis.
Meow.
Now I really got to meet the guy, huh?
Meow.
The fucking Sonic meme, meow. Yeah. And then, okay, so I covered a bit of World War One, and then World War Two happened. You know, while we're doing the controversial shit, come here. I need another ball. I need another ball. Come here. You're next. Oh. We're next.
She's got a point.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it right now. I'll talk to what's his name about it in a few minutes. But right now, no. I need this red. Yeah, sure, save that. Okay. I need this red. Because I can't talk about one thing without talking about you. Now I am going to save a few. It's not fucking Mongolia.
Oh no,
I am gonna save.
for a minute.
I am going to save some people's feelings on this, though. Just a few.
Ah, okay. I know who it is now.
Yeah, I'm going to save a few feelings. Though if I really wanted to, I would make this.
Oh, just fucking do it.
Okay.
Just fucking do it. Keep the scribble version.
What?
Keep the scribble version. Aw, you got rid of it.
Just do that. Let me just clean up just a little bit.
No.
Okay, fine. Damn. There we go. We all know who it is. I'm not We all know. We all
We all know.
fucking know. Let me get the eyes for him. Which one? This one.
Do you have crazy eyes?
No.
There was somebody's eyes who you had, they were slightly different shaped. One, the egg one. You could use those. The egg eyes.
Have to move the Russian Empire down here. Sorry, buddy. You. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this.
YouTube is
Let
free
me,
YouTube is free real estate, you know?
where is it? It's right over here. It's right over here, I think. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, disclaimer. Let's make sure everyone knows this. Okay. Open. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Where did it go?
It was on the original 13 Colonies. But he died, and then you changed him out.
Yeah, I just need to find. Where? There we go.
I don't know how the fuck you keep all of those fucking figured out. Perfect. Like, he doesn't even get any eyebrows. He doesn't even get any eyebrows. He just... His crazy eyes.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, God. Here, I know. Sorry.
What you doing?
I'm not done.
Honey,
I need to.
do not climb on that stuff. It is very precarious right now. It will fall,
I need-
and I will get mad.
I need one more ball.
Thank you. I will clean it up in a minute. You'll have your bed back in a minute.
I need one more flag. For right now. To all of our lovely nations watching, you know who this is.
Even I know who that one is. Oh no!
Poland.
Eat the Poland. Why did I go Italian? What the fuck?
Empire, don't you act fucking surprised. You know who Poland is. You and Poland have had your fair share of disputes.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about the
Okay.
World Wars.
Oh, true. Oh, you're gonna love this. Actually, you might hate this depending on your stance on Poland, because I know you hate Poland with a fucking purple passion. I need to add little bruises on.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to add like little bruises on Prussia. No, I don't.
Oh no!
Dude, Prussia got fucked up in World War One, man, and he still went right into World War Two. So we have Prussia, and I need another ball. How many more balls do I fucking need? I need too many. I need too many balls. That. Yeah. Unfortunately, German Empire and Austria-Hungary Empire did unfortunately not stay with us for very long. After the World Wars, or the World War One. So we get Austria, which not to be confused with Latvia. So I will move my dear German Empire and my dear Austria-Hungary down here. Y'all can chill with Russia Empire for a bit. You can chill with the monarchy. So I need to add chill with the monarchy. We're gonna have Poland in the middle. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just need to, get there. I'll give you a worried face because it's your fault.
Why do I have so many fucking random dinosaurs?
What?
I'm still technically cleaning a little bit, but now I'm sitting down to do it, and I just finding random ass fucking dinosaurs.
Oh, my stomach.
Be
Okay.
careful.
No. So we're gonna put Prussia and Austria to the side a little bit. Just for right now, the second. I try and praise you as much as I can because I really believe in a lot of what you stood for, but at the same time, you got some issues, man. You've got some issues. You've got some issues. So long story short, Reich here, our little Nazi party, our little Hitler, and our little Stalin. Yeah, we'll just call him Reich. Our little Reich and our little communist friend here. Reich was like, hey, we should make a treaty. The something Ribbentrop Pact. I genuinely forgot the other half of that.
So did
Ribbentrop
Pact. I should know that.
So do I. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact.
They should have realized that it was going to explode in their faces.
Yeah.
Now he gets it. They literally named the fucking thing Molotov.
Molotov.
They literally named it that. It's their fault.
Not was like, what kind of pact? Oh, just a standard ally pact, I do this, you do that, we do this, and you come help, or you do this, and I come help, and that sort of thing. That kind of pact, yeah?
Okay.
You're acting very weird. But okay, why not? So they form a little alliance, the little Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. And part of that pact... So Reich invaded Poland. Reich invaded Poland first. He's pushing him from the west, and he's like, grr, grr, grr. He's like, grr, grr, grr. He's like, grr. He's like, grr, 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 grr. And Poland's like,
the worst part is that the stream is lagging still, and nothing is moving as you're making noises. So it's fucking funnier.
Oh no. Now Poland's like, not again. And then Reich is like, hey, you. I need a little bit of help over here. Can you push him from the east side? And the USSR's like, sure. So the USSR pushes him from the east side. And basically they just give Poland a very crushing hug. A very crushing hug.
Wait, so they were helping with it?
What?
they were helping to crush
Who
Poland?
was helping?
The USSR.
Who was helping? Yes.
That's not in any
Yes.
history book that I've ever seen.
Yeah, the USSR, the Third Reich, and the Nazi Party. I'll just say the Nazi Party. I don't give a fuck anymore. And the Nazi Party both attacked Poland, though admittedly, like I said, Reich attacked Poland first.
Yeah.
And the Polish were like,
nothing in history that I've ever seen about them actually working together. It's always no. Both wanted Poland and attacked the same thing.
Yeah, they both attacked Poland at the same time. It was coordinated. So Reich's pushing in from this side. USSR is coming in from the eastern front. He's like, ah!
That's what I'm
And
saying, is that
Poland.
no one's saying that it was coordinated. They're
No.
always saying that it was always Nazi Germany versus the USSR in Poland.
Yeah, no. And Poland's like, ah! And eventually, I have to actually make a singular Poland for this. I actually need to remove Poland and put him here. And eventually, they split Poland in half, basically.
That's what everyone keeps saying started World War One.
It is partially. The invasion of Poland is partially what started World War One. If you stop interrupting me. So Reich takes half of Poland, and the USSR takes the other half of Poland.
No. Oh no!
Poland is like,
I'm in pain. That looks so
just
weird.
imagining Empire's face right now. Imagining people's face right now. Just... So, yeah. And so the Allies start getting involved. Britain's like, yo, what the fuck did you do? And Britain's like, dude, that's not cool. And a couple other countries were like, dude, no, you can't do that. However, let me get rid of Poland here real quick. There was a bit of, though, let's get rid of the USSR for 1 second. We're going to focus on you. On me? Yes, on you.
Here we go. Stroke the ego a little bit.
I have to. Now, how did the Nazi Party justify the invasion of Poland? Does anybody know? No?
Well, I don't.
Okay. So, the Nazi Party dressed up some of their own soldiers in Polish military uniforms and went and killed Polish people and dressed them up in German uniforms. And they were basically like, yeah, Poland attacked us first, so we were justified in invading them. So it was kind of a blind eye moment. They're like, yeah, I don't like it, but okay. Whatever. And then Reich got too big for his britches and started, going gung-ho all over Europe. And then Operation Barbarossa happened.
Dun, dun, dun.
The Nazi Party betrayed the USSR. And my voice got really uncertain for a second. The main reason was because Hitler and Stalin did not see eye to eye, or at least that's the official quote-unquote on paper reason. We had the fascism, the fascists, and the communists. Hitler hated communism. He did not like necessarily the idea of it. Or at least Stalin's version of communism. He hated Stalin. I will just be straight up. I'll be honest. Hitler hated Stalin. But again, we'll cover more of that when we get there. So anyways, the Reich betrays the USSR and starts pushing into Russia. And like, I mean, pushing into Russia. Like, damn. Damn.
Phrasing.
Well, they are husbands. Anyway. But yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yeah. So yeah, the Reich is pushing into fucking Russia. He is actually like fuck, the USSR is losing. Like, holy fuck. Like, holy hell. You see, there was a little city in Russia at the time called Leningrad. And our boy here, let me just and our boy here was let me just make nightmare fuel for everybody.
Oh, here we go.
Let me just make nightmare fuel for everybody real quick. And our boy here is like completely fucking surrounded. Like,
just little guys. They're just little guys.
like there is nowhere that he can go. Like, our man's here is completely surrounded on all sides. The Nazis have pushed into fucking Russia. They've laid siege to cities, and they've laid siege to places like Belarus and Ukraine and fucking Lithuania. And our boy here is stuck in Leningrad with a couple million Russian citizens. and the Nazi party here has basically fucking cut off all supply routes, all trade routes. They're like, yeah, 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 yeah. They're under siege for a few years. Like, the USSR is cut off from the rest of the war. He can't get involved. He's fucked. Like, he is dealing with so much shit right now. Not only that, he's also dealing with the sting of betrayal from his husband. Let's not go there today.
Not today.
Not today. So yeah, we're completely surrounded by Nazi forces on all fronts here, man. Like, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. And the entire while, fucking Reich is over here having a fucking party with the Allies, taking over France and trying to push into Britain and doing the whole goddamn blitzkrieg. And he's having a goddamn blast. He's taking over countries like Croatia and oh, my stomach. Oh, and Denmark and Norway and Sweden, and he's pushing into trying to push into Spain. And by the way, the Italians also joined him. And then he was like, psst, Japan. Wait, I need a ball.
Hey, Japan. You want in on this?
I need another ball. Now, Russian Empire. You know who Japan is. We don't like Japan. I mean, we like Japan. We like Japan, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, let me grab this color. Fuck it. Now. Now I cannot just stop with the circle because that's today's flag of Japan. No, I have to add the fucking yeah, I have to add the sunbeams. Those are some thin ass sunbeams.
It just looks like an eye patch.
It just looks like an eye patch. There we go.
I know something funny
We'll
you can
just-
put on that one.
Cat ears.
I was thinking a top knot.
I won't do that because
It's Imperial Japan, though.
yeah, Imperial Japan is not the same as Samurai era Japan.
True, but they still had an emperor, which means they still had samurai.
Nope.
What do you
Nope.
mean, no?
Samurai were taken out of the picture roughly around the Civil War era because the Japanese were like, "Hey, Americans, you know how you fight the Indians? Yeah, we're having an issue with a samurai. We need your help." And America was like, "Whatever,
Hmm.
sure."
But
So
still,
America helped.
cat ears wouldn't be there until modern day Japan.
Yeah.
Hmm.
God, this looks so janky. I don't care. Anyways, we have Imperial Japan. I need to give you some eyeballs. Which ones? These ones? No, these ones. Yeah.
Just the little tiny rikes everywhere.
The what?
The little tiny rikes everywhere. I can imagine in like the actual series how like they're just bouncing up and down on USSR's head.
Yeah. So, anyways, Brack is like, hey, Japan, I'm doing something a little crazy here, you know, a little fucking insane, and I need you to do something for me, okay? Yes. What is it that you need me to do? I need you to go antagonize America.
Why
America?
would I want to go and attack America? What did they do?
Did I want to do that? I need you to antagonize them so they'll get involved in the war, and then I can crush them. And that way, we will take America for New German territory. That is actually a thing, too. They were actually planning to turn America into New Prussia. We'll talk about that another day. Okay? Fine. Want me to fucking wake up the sleeping dragon in the east? Okay, sure.
But you are dealing with it afterward.
Dealing with it afterward. No,
I
I'm not.
will wake dragon. You deal with dragon.
I will wake dragon. You deal with dragon. Okay.
Okay.
So Japan fucks off to go attack Pearl Harbor, which brings America into the war. By the time America gets into the war, yeah. So by the time America gets involved, we hear a mighty fucking explosion from the Eastern Front. Kaboom! No.
Just draw a little mushroom. Fuck it.
Just hang on. No, not an actual mushroom. It's not time for the nuclear bomb yet, but we do get a little explosion of all the little rikes over here. Now, our man here, he's this one I actually will make bruises and shit for because I feel like it.
Oh, no.
Our man, he's fucked up, man. He's not doing real good. He's a little worse for wear here. Not doing so hot, not doing so great. He's a little
He's a little messed up.
he's a little messed up. He's hurting. He's hurting bad. The Nazis genuinely fucking fucked him up.
Oh,
Like, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. They fucked him up. Like, his people ended up resorting to cannibalism and shit. They ended up resorting to literal cannibalism at one point. Because, again, the Nazis had literally cut off any fucking resources they had. Then finally, they made headway and managed to basically flank the Nazi forces that were surrounding Leningrad and able to push their way out. Now, this was after literally like 2 years of being under siege, okay? The people are fucked up. I mean, like, fucked up. But
So naturally,
they
they're
have
gonna
what?
fuck up.
Oh yeah, I was getting there. And they all share one thing in common. They are pissed the fuck off. Oh shit.
Oh shit! It's just turn. Oh shit!
They are pissed the fuck off. So they break out of Leningrad. They basically surround and flank the Nazi parties that are there. They obliterate what's there. Now, this is not the end, of course, because the Nazis do manage to push just a little further into Russia. But guess where they pushed into? Can anybody guess?
Siberia.
Siberia.
This one I knew.
Now the Russians know how to.
Uh-oh.
Why are we saying uh-oh? What's wrong? What are we uh-ohing?
Yeah, uh-oh.
Yeah, the Nazis pushed into Siberia. This was bad. Like, this was a group of Russians that had been under siege for like 2 years. They're tired. They're angry. They're tired. They're angry. They are, oh, so angry. Oh. Have y'all ever heard of the Red Menace? This is the Red Menace. So the Nazis push into Siberia. They are like relentless. I don't know. I forget how exactly they keep doing this because they've got men every fucking where, not just in Siberia, but they've got like the Western Front over in the Europe. They've got that going. They've got shit down near Spain going. They've got shit up near the goddamn Baltics going, and they've got Russia on the ropes right now. So they're pushing into Siberia. The USSR lets them.
Kind of reminds me of a certain thing that's happening in the world today.
Yeah. So,
Because you realize
the Rex.
he's going after Cuba next, within the next week.
Yeah. Yeah. So Reich's pushing further. He's pushing into Siberia. The USSR lets him. So Reich's getting cocky. He's pushing. Keep coming. He's pushing. Keep coming. So we'll just move you back to the center stage here. Come on. So they keep pushing. So they keep pushing. And then they get hit with the fucking winter. They get hit with the fucking winter. He just resumed.
Oh
no! What's going on? Are you okay?
Oh no! Just the color change. Okay. During this part, please put an evil cat face on Russia.
Okay. Let me
Just the little W happy face.
Yeah, what is happening? Why is it so cold?
Oh, God.
You should have checked the weather.
You should have checked the weather.
Now that the Reich is exactly what the Russians want them.
Damn it, where's the kitty face? Did it freeze again? I think it froze again.
No, okay. It's right there. It's right there.
No, see, I'm watching your Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, see it.
So with the Reich, exactly.
It's been pausing every once in a while.
Oh.
And just like freezing. Literally.
Yeah.
In this case.
So with the Reich, exactly where the Russians want them. Boom. Boom.
Schmack.
the Russians push the Nazis out of Russia. The communists push the Nazis out of Russia. Yeah, the Nazis. But they're not done. Oh no. Oh no, they're not done. You see, they might have pushed the Nazis out of Russia, but there's a full-blown war still going on. A war that you did help start. So naturally, you gotta clean up your mess.
Mm-hmm. Gotta put the toys away when you're done with them.
So, the USSR starts going for both Reich and Japan. He's pushing it on the Eastern Front, driving the Nazis back into Allied territory where the Allies are also pushing up against Reich, and eventually they get Reich cornered here. At the same time, he's also pushing against Japan, who's being pushed in on from the Pacific by the Americans. So we've got Russia fighting on two fronts: the Nazi front and the Japanese front. The Japanese front is honestly not talked enough about, and it makes me sad because, you know. But yeah, so genuinely, without the USSR, the Allies would not have won the war. They wouldn't have. Without Russia, the Allies would have lost.
Wow.
The fucking. Oh no,
Maybe
it's 100%.
One.
No, World War II. This is what I'm talking about. World War II.
Okay, but it was actually Canada.
We'll get to Canada, but even then, Canada didn't have the forces to fight the Nazi Party. Now, they could war crime the hell out of the Nazi Party, don't get me wrong. But legit, if Russia had not pulled itself out of the war, and even historians can confirm this, like real life historians today,
Mm-hmm.
if Russia had not pulled itself out of the sieges in its own country, we would have lost the war. Now, he didn't touch too much in the Pacific fight with Japan, but he did help out. But it was the Pacific.
Wait. Hang on. Repeat that.
Repeat what?
If Russia hadn't pulled out of the war.
I said pulled out of the sieges, we would have lost the war.
Okay, what were the sieges?
The sieges that Nazi Germany put on his country, they literally sieged his country.
Okay. Why was he sieging the Nazis?
He wasn't. The Nazi was sieging him.
So what do you mean by pulling out of the sieges?
If they hadn't pulled themselves out, like, pulling yourself out of a...
You didn't say themselves. You just said pulled out, so I got fucking confused.
You get confused with everything.
Yes, but there are specific times when it's just phrasing that I get confused at.
Fair enough. I should have been a little more clear. So yeah, USSR is beating the fuck out of the Nazis, like mostly out of the Nazis. He's pissed. He's fucking pissed. I don't care. He doesn't care if they're husbands. He is fucking pissed. Just
I want a divorce.
I want a divorce. I want a divorce.
I'm taking half of Poland with me.
Taking my half of Poland with me. No, fuck you. You don't get Poland. I take Poland.
I get the alimonies.
Yeah, he's beating the fuck out of the Nazis. He's pissed. He and his people, they're fucking pissed. They're pissed. And then they managed to push into Berlin. Into the capital of Germany. Well, Prussia, but Germany. Grandpa Prussia, what the fuck do you mean you don't know what to do? What did you do? You know exactly what. Well, he knows exactly what the fuck he did. He was involved in this too. The fuck. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
So, Sorry, I had to light a cigarette for this one. So the USSR pushes into Berlin, and so he pushes into Berlin, and we do get the death
Of a certain mustache man.
of Prussia. We get the death of Prussia.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah.
Because as we know, Prussia was dissolved, and unfortunately, we do get the death of Prussia.
So that's like the second nation death that you've mentioned.
Yeah, there's more at this point,
go
but
black and white, man.
we can't go black and white. So let me just hang on, I got this. We'll make you red.
Oh god. Oh no. He's taking AoE damage.
Yeah. So yeah, USSR fucking destroys Prussia.
Grandpa, no.
I know. And they basically hold position in Berlin until the Allies are able, and then the Allies catch up, and we get the whole liberation of the concentration camps, and yada 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 yada. And then we get in our history the death of the Reich, but joking. We'll just put you over here.
I mean, in our world, technically, the Reich still exists.
Yeah, just not the Third Reich.
Yeah, no,
And then
if
we're just
Trump
gonna
had
put
his
you in.
way, it would be the fourth.
I'm gonna put you in gay baby jail.
Hey, baby J.
Putting you in gay baby jail.
Just the little bars.
Little boys. We're putting you in gay baby jail.
No,
You're in
let
trouble.
me out. No, you've been bad.
Yeah.
You stay there.
You've been bad. Just so Russia takes a little bit of time to recoup after the war. Meanwhile, in Japan, we just
Kablamio.
I don't care if it's not a pretty bomb. I don't
really
care.
Fucked up is that I learned from you that they were fucking surrendering. Oh no, it looks like a fish. Oh no.
Yeah, Japan was surrendering. They were surrendering the war. And the American government was like, nope.
Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch, we're gonna bomb you anyway.
Wait. They bombed the fuck out of Japan. So they bombed the fuck out of Japan. Like, we are talking fire, fire, fire.
I believe
And-
it
and-
would have been 40,000 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Roughly. There's fire, 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 and
Blood, blood, blood! Oh no, Japan! Oh no!
so yeah, Japan got a little.
Give him cross eyes. I mean, technically no, because he didn't die. But
No, he's just.
oh no, he's flat! Oh no!
So yeah. And the Allies win! Yippee! 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 Now there is someone I need to grab. Now I do need to grab someone else.
Hang on.
We are not done.
Can you because I think we're gonna go back and do I was about to say oh god. Oh, excuse me. Can you make Japan flat again really quick?
Yes, I
Shit.
can.
Come on. Come on, stream. Come on. Come on, catch up. Okay, here we go. Flat.
Flat.
Oh no. I wanna send that to Japan later.
Yeah. The Allies win! Yippee! 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 And you're sorry for shut the fuck up! He's not happy there. Ah. Okay.
You know, if
Now
you
this
think
is
about
still.
it oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I have to make some more balls.
If you think about it, Russia technically responded to Reich. I'm thinking country humans wise, by the way. Literally responded to Reich as an animal that had been bitten by its partner. You bite me, I'm gonna bite you back. It's just that
I'm
simple.
gonna bite back harder.
It's just that simple.
I'm gonna bite back harder. It's just that simple. You bit me. I trusted you. You bit me. I'm gonna bite back, and I'm gonna make sure you don't get back up.
Yeah. So, when you think about it, it just makes sense.
Now we're starting. We're starting to. Now the Allies win. Yippee! I need to fix America's line art here.
Not the line art.
Yeah, the what? Oops.
Line art.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck.
I just need to make him an actual, country ball.
No, these are Mac balls. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you had in mind. All right. But unfortunately, and then what was left of Germany got split between the Allies and USSR, and the USSR ended up with East Germany, which used to be Prussia, and that's another thing we won't get into until later. But boom. Boom. But now, let me fix your glasses just a little bit. There we go. But now, you see, some rivalry has been detected.
And this would be the start of the Cold War.
Yep. This started. Whoopsie.
Whoops. Your bald spot is showing there, America.
Your bald spot showing. Now, for a few years, everything was fine. Like, everything was fine. There wasn't any conflict, really, and people were just trying to, recover from the fucking war. The fucking Second World War. However, the American government felt that someone was a threat.
A little too powerful.
Was a little too powerful. You see, a lot of the other countries were pretty moderate, and Germany did have its military defunded. They weren't allowed to have a really large military anymore. But and for the most part, things were fine. Everyone is pretty moderate, except the United States. Big superpower. But there was someone who was a little stronger than they thought. The man who's just minding his own fucking business over here, trying to put his country back together after the World War. Huh.
After the second one,
I
he
don't.
was also in.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I'm just tired. Let me sleep.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I have people to look after. Huh. I don't like communism. You know what?
That is good for you.
Communism's bad. Hey, commie! What? Scoot, 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 scoot.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
Go away.
Go away.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
Go away. Listen, buddy. Buddy. Pal. Chum. Ugh.
Scoot, 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 scoot. Go away.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Listen. I gotta talk to you about something. I am busy.
Talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I'm busy. I don't have time to be talking to America. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. I wonder if America's glasses would make better. No. Yes.
Nah.
Nah. Listen, buddy. You know this whole communism thing you got going on?
I don't like where this is going.
Listen, I just don't think it's, good for the world. I mean,
Not the
you
world,
kind of get.
I'm Russia. I look up to see that face. I'm not the world. I'm Russia.
Not the world. And Russia, my affairs are not the world's business. I mean, true, but you did kind of get betrayed by, the worst guy in human history for not, having a better government system. What are you to tell me about a better government system?
Dun, 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 dun.
Do you know what I've done? Oh, shit. Do you know what I've seen? Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I do not need lecture on government from you. Okay? Russia is doing just fine on its own. We do not need little Americans sticking their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Oh no.
I mean, I could help with your capitalistic self. No thanks.
Neat.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with capitalism. Look, my people are doing just fine.
Yeah.
You went through an entire fucking depression before the Second World War. Your people were literally homeless, jobless. I'd say I'm doing much better than you. Hey! Fair.
People just don't want to work, man. That ain't my fault.
People just don't want to work. That's not my fault. Is why you should install something similar to communism. Everybody gets job. There is no room for slack. Nah, but this is the land of the free. We don't force people to do that shit. Then that is your own problem. That is your own problem. Then keep your nose out of my business. Duh.
I don't know about that.
No. I mean, if you ever change your mind, I'll never change mind. Get out of my house.
Out of my house.
All right.
Go away. Nobody likes you.
Okay, I need to make the Koreas.
Oh god, here we go.
Yep. I need to make North Korea. Everyone in the room is just like, oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Here we go.
And South Korea. Yeah, we get North Korea. God, so many balls. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you are very brave.
I try. Oh, I try. Okay. Let me look at the Korean flags. I might just copy paste them. Oh yeah, I'm copy pasting those. I'm not gonna try and draw
I was
those.
about to say, one's just a white background with a red ball, and the other one is the star.
Yeah.
I can see them as country humans, but remembering the flags is. You want to know something funny? This
What?
kind of entertainment right here is the only reason why I know certain flags.
Yeah. Same.
No, you can't say that. Because you knew history
I
before
can't.
I did.
Yeah, but history and flags are two different things. Okay, yeah, no, that's a mess. I gotta get a different flag. Ugh. You. Come here. The Korean Wars. Let's just fix those.
Hawkeye is immediately triggered.
The Korean Wars. Alright, we got North Korea. We got South Korea over here as well. Now, this is a perfect example of people sticking their noses in places they don't belong. This was not supposed to be as big as it was.
Oh no. Oh, okay, there we go. Yay. He got a bald spot. He's old. Leave him alone.
He's holding him alone. Okay, let me get the eyes. Now I'm gonna vanish myself over here. We're gonna give South Korea a worried expression. We're
Eh.
gonna give North Korea
Like, grr.
the angry expression. Because I feel like it.
I mean, like, where's the lie, right?
Pretty much.
Even today.
Now, yeah. Now, these two had basically separated and were fighting each other. Brother on brother, you know, all that jazz. I'm like, grr, we're gonna re-absolve you and make one Korea again. No, I don't want to be one Korea again. I want my freedom. I want my independence. Well, too fucking bad. We're not fucking America. I know it was a little more complicated than that, but again, we'll get to that when we actually get there. I'm just, again, putting out a very rough timeline. So anyways, yeah, this is going on. America's like, yo, what the man? What's going on? America, please help. I don't know what to do. You stay the fuck out of this, America. This is not concern you. No, oops. I think this concerns me, dude.
Oops.
Oops. No, I think this concerns me, dude. You're kind of being a dick here. You're kind of encroaching on this man's freedom and all. They don't want to be part of Korea. They want their own life and everything. This does not concern you.
They are literally part of me. Their name literally has Korea in it. Shut the fuck up, America.
This is a family argument. Stay out of it.
It's a family argument. Oh no.
I mean, I would, but I can't. So America puts his lot in behind South Korea. I'm not going to go into all the details of the Korean War, but with America's help, they kind of start kicking North Korea's ass. North Korea's like, God damn it! North Korea's like, God damn it! We need help. So they call up their buddy, the USSR.
Oh no.
Who? So they call up their buddy, the USSR. Oh fuck! What are you doing here?
Oh fuck, not you.
Me? What are you doing here? I'm just helping out my buddy South Korea here. What buddies? No!
Yeah, sure,
Ah.
man. We're buddies.
Yeah, man, we're buddies. You know, like we're thick as thieves. You know.
But do you think it's bad?
I see. So you are causing trouble again.
Oh, please, that makes hold up.
Trouble? No.
Pot calling the kettle black over there.
I'm not causing trouble. It's not my fault. You weird communist people are being weird.
Being weird.
Don't look at me like that. Right.
You're being idiot again.
So you're a big idiot again.
I see.
No!
Okay. I have story now.
Duh. Okay.
I have
Okay,
full
I
story
know what is
now.
going on. Right. Mm-hmm.
And poor North Korea's like, wait, you guys have a history? What's going on here, man?
You guys have a history? What the hell? Oh yeah, we helped him when his ass got handed to him by the Nazis. Last I checked, nobody was helping when my country was invaded by the Nazis. I pulled myself out of that rut, not you.
As you say, American, I pull self up by bootstraps.
They pull stuff up by bootstraps. You had nothing to do with it. You were busy off playing in Normandy with your little Canadian brother.
Hey, you
Maple
leave me
syrup
out of this,
people.
man.
Hey, you leave my little brother out of this. Yet. Unlike you, I actually respect him, though.
Damn, man. Korea's just in the background with the fucking popcorn.
I respect him. No, you
No.
don't.
You respect him like owner respects puppy.
Hmm. You respect him like owner respects puppy. That is not true. No, it is. Anyway, so after America and Russia realize that they're backing separate sides here, the war goes on for a little while. It's actually a really terrible fucking war, really bloody. But eventually that ends.
And so famous that it somehow ended up with an entire 12-season show.
Yeah. Yeah. But now that the Korean War's over, and we haven't quite gotten to Vietnam yet, but now that the Korean War's over, these two are at odds. Again. You know, I'm better than you, right?
Yet, you can think that, but are not.
You can think that, but are not. Really, you are a loudmouth little brat.
Oh, damn.
Loudmouth? I am not loud. Really.
He says through a megaphone.
You know, I'm older than you. So? Which is actually funny. America is older than the Communist Party.
But
But,
not
like,
older
the
than
50s
Russia.
Yeah, but not older than Russia.
Yet. Or not.
Like, even the 50 states of America is... Age has to do with it. Like, everything, you know. He speed ran becoming a country.
What? You know what? Technically, America, as it is today, would not be older than the Soviet Union. Because it was still divided.
Anyways.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, because remember, I do not know history. But wasn't the Soviet Union a thing during the Civil War?
No. The Soviet Union was a thing after 1918. Like the Soviet Union. But the idea of communism, like Marxism, was, I believe, written around that time period with the Civil War. Yeah.
Okay, so...
So the ideal's been there.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's when USSR would have been quote-unquote born.
Yeah, technically.
So, technically...
The 50 states weren't even fully 50 states then,
Exactly.
so yeah.
So, technically, I was right when I said, yet, I'm not.
Yes, you are not older than me. But age really doesn't matter here.
Oh,
So,
God, my leg.
this one. So this one claims he's stronger. USSR knows he's stronger. But America likes to be cocky, so they start a petition of anti-communism. If you cuddle your baby's going to turn out to be a communist. If you lack certain foods, you're going to turn out to be a communist. If you do certain things, you're going to turn out to be a communist. there was a whole propaganda and paranoia war going on. And obviously, the threat of war. However, America had the technology to start a war right then, right there, with their nukes. I'm waiting for the PTSD reaction.
He's not even responding. He's just watching.
America had the firepower to start a war with their nukes. However, they wanted to seem like the good guys, so they were going to wait and see if Russia was going to push the button first. They didn't. Russia's not stupid. Doesn't quite have the firepower to handle this one yet. So, he worked in secret. As Russians do and keep their secrets, he did a little bit of secrecy on his own. And through much experimentation, we ended up getting the Tsar Bomba, but that is a story for not today. So, America is antagonizing people. Russia's like, we're not listening to you. They're at odds. And then we get to the Vietnam War. I'm not drawing more fucking flags. But basically, America backed part of Vietnam. The USSR backed another part of Vietnam. It was a whole nother fucking war. Another thing in which America had no business getting involved in. And because he got involved, you mans over here had to get involved. So yeah, that was the thing.
Pretty much these two have been center stage for since then.
They've been center stage since the goddamn Cold War. Yeah. And with America always antagonizing and Russia being like, keep going. Keep fucking going.
Keep talking, see what happens.
Keep talking, see what happens. And then we get to one of my favorite periods, the space race.
In which not a lot of people actually know that Russia actually won that one.
Yeah. Russia won by sending the first person into space. America won by technicality of putting the first person on the moon.
Wrong.
But Russia got...
Wrong.
I said by technicality, and no, it is correct.
No. So
Yes.
here's why I was actually waiting for this. Many astronauts who went to the moon have actually come out and said that it is actually a conspiracy. No one has yet actually landed on the moon.
Yes, they have. I'm not getting into this woke bullshit of that conspiracy. No.
What'd I tell you about that? The actual astronauts who went there on that first mission have said it was all faked. And then someone recently let it slip that they will be the first mission to put someone on the moon.
I'll do some research of that myself.
Thank you. See, that is what I've heard. And I did a little
Okay,
bit of
I won't
research, but I'm not always the one who knows everything. I'm just like, let me put in my 2 cents.
Now, I don't know. So, that's news to me. I will do some research on it. But, okay. Allegedly, there we go. Allegedly, the US won by putting the first man on the moon.
Oh, Mac, also, I did not mean to upset you.
No, you're fine.
Hang on, let me apologize. What I wanted to say was that basically this just means that that Russia completely won the space race because not only were they the first, but America lied. That's what I was trying to get at.
Oh, okay. So, allegedly, America won by putting man on the moon, but the USSR actually won. Not only did they send the first human, but they also sent poor Laika. Poor Laika.
Laika?
The dog.
Oh, you mean the dog that's still lost in space?
Dead, but yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that dog.
Well, I mean, it would be dead now, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, she died on mission. She made it to space, but she died on mission.
Probably died at how pretty it was up there.
I know. But yeah. So yeah, the USSR got to space first, but allegedly America got to the moon first. Allegedly. And their little feud kept going. Kept fucking going.
And going,
Until
and going, and going.
going and going and going. And there were spies everywhere. Spies, espionage, paranoia,
Spy
propaganda.
here. There's a spy around
They
here.
they hated each other. Hated each other. But unfortunately, in 1991, in the late 1980s, we started seeing cracks in the Soviet Union.
He was tired, man.
We start seeing some really bad cracks. Countries are seceding the Soviet Union. Why is my voice shaking when I'm talking about this?
Because Ruv is literally near the front on. I tried to tell you this earlier, but it got it got yeeted out of my mouth. He's literally near the front watching all of this. He's in one of the admin space rooms. He can see everything. And he's one of your main kin. So of course your voice is shaking. Fucker.
But yeah, we start getting a lot of cracks in the Soviet Union. Countries are seceding. They're leaving the Soviet Union. They're like, no, we'll do better on our own, despite everything you've done for us. We're fine on our own. So they start leaving the Soviet Union.
Time to fly from nest.
It's time to fly from the nest, and so the cracks keep getting worse and 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 worse until eventually our boy fades away.
Oh no!
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was easy. Shut up, America!
So the USSR is. I need to see him so I can move him.
Oh, no.
The ghost of the USSR. So, unfortunately, our great communist nation did dissolve in 1991.
But Russia
Which
wasn't done
led-
yet.
But Russia was not done yet. Because in its place.
I can't even do it.
Because in his place, where I need, where is it? Where are you? Where did it
Where
go?
are you? And I'm so sorry.
Because in his place. Because in the USSR's place. Because in the USSR's place came his son.
Please.
Came his son, Russia. Let me grab some eyes for Russia here.
Honestly, he should probably have the bright eyes at first, because there was like so much hope originally, and over time he needs the Angie eyes. That's my opinion.
Yeah, okay. Problem. Hello, I'm Russia.
Still look like a damn commie to me. What did I do?
I do.
Oh no. No, Russia, no.
Hello.
Aww. Still look like a damn commie to me. What did I do?
And eventually he gets replaced by, well, not replaced, but in his stead comes Russia. Hello, I'm Russia. What the fuck? There's more of him.
What the fuck is more of him?
Do you want to be friend? I should probably reverse those eyes. Do you want to be friend?
Okay, that's cute.
No. No. I just spent like the last 50 years being at odds with your country. No. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'm still here.
Can we input? Can we export that vodka to you?
I can export vodka. We'll open trade. We'll open oil reserves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, oil.
Ooh, oil.
Ooh, oil.
Sure. Why the hell not? You seem relatively harmless. Yippee! Yeah. We are friends now. We ain't friends. Blah. Our friends. Blah. Our friends. Oh, God. Sure, we're... Sure, bud. We're friends. Blah. And so... America and Russia. Yeah. God. Fuck. Oh God. What hour are we on? 4. We should probably put an end to this.
Oh God, yeah, 4 hours and 15 minutes.
No. Sorry.
Just oh.
Just oh. Well, kids, that was a bit of a very brief rundown of the history over the last like century. Obviously, I will clean it up, make it better, and whatnot. But yeah, I do plan to make this an animated series because fuck yeah, why not? Anyways, that about does it for my end. So bye.
Oh no, the little paw. Oh no.
The little paw wave.
And on this end of things, I still have a little bit to clean up, but I need a pot's nap. I was fading a little tiny bit at the end there.
Yeah.
With my yawning. And I still have to get up a little later and drag this one into World of Warcraft with me.
Hehe.
Which reminds me, Mac, you should actually reach out to, on Garona, the one we're usually on, you should actually reach out to the Disciples of Destruction, see if you can get in the guild, without me being online.
If I have enough nerve to do it, I will.
If you don't, I'll just drag you in a little later.
Yeah.
But if
Well, that was...
anything, I do need to stop talking now.
That was just chaotic again.
And I loved it.
It was chaotically funny. History of the World 2. Save this.
Mac
That was chaotic as hell.
Mac balls.
Mac balls. Lev, are you okay, buddy? I'm gonna go say hi to Empire. Love you.